Guess we'll just... Why would it default to load game? I've never booted this fucking thing before, have I? Okay. Do I get to pick anything? I remember there being like a million different choices originally. No, I've never played Yiik before. Why the fuck would I have played Yiik before?
I am awake, I am walking the scene. You say to me, I am only a mercy. Blah 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 blah. I shook my head. You were the best friend that I ever had. I am asleep.
Presumably this is a much different opening than the original game. Man, his teeth are not good. Man, this game, doesn't look very good. Like, to the degree that I'm not even really sure what they were going for, other than horrifying CG Adult Swim show? Yeah, it does feel like it wants to be a PS1 game, but it looks nothing like any PS1 game. I would say it looks maybe closer to to like a PC game from 2001. But yeah, I feel like there probably would have been a little bit less vitriol towards this game if initially if it had not looked so fucking ugly. I also don't know what engine this was made in. I presume this was made in Unity, but it might be a proprietary thing. That seems like the kind of thing that Yickman would be interested in making his game with. Like his proprietary indie game engine. Yeah, they do kind of look Katamari-ish. Like, they're more detailed than that, but it is like a similar sort of blockiness. Although maybe it looking so fucking ugly is intentional. There is a lot of shit about nostalgia and how much that can fuck you up in this. I know that, although I'm mostly blind. So maybe that's even deliberate. But at the same time, I never think you should make your thing worse to make a point. That tends to never really... Yes, I get it. You're chained to your own game. I fucking understand. Thank you. Like, I understand. I get the allegory. I think it's fine to start your game off with a bunch of weird shit the player doesn't understand. I think doing that after, like, in the revision of your game where you add a bunch of shit and like, I think dramatically changing the opening is like this is a little bit. Oh, are we Twin Peaks now? Oh, I'm controlling this girl. God. I find the animations interesting. I don't really like them. I think they look bad. But I get what they were going for, and I think it could be good if the models looked different. Like, I feel like if they were going more in like a paper doll or maybe wooden doll, or like if they were going for like these are toys, or at least like a toy-y aesthetic, the not smooth, we're skipping frames of this animation to make it look like an older thing would be fine. But God, it truly is a very ugly game. Okay. Okay, thank you. Am I going into this? Can I go through this door? Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, like what I said earlier about this looking like a PC game from 2000, like, no, a PC game from 1999, I feel like is more where we're coming in at. Which I'm sure is an aesthetic that appeals to some people, but man, I just think this kind of looks bad. Hey, look, it's a zombie with a book. How's it going, bud? Okay, thank you. I guess I'll just get fucking burned. Did that do something? Okay. Oh shit, we're on Rainbow Road. That's kind of a, I don't know, I wouldn't have made that opaque. For the record, I'm not going to be looking at chat a whole lot. Thank you, Just Home, for the sub. I missed that, but thank you. Oh, hey, oh shit, birds. I don't really, I'm trying to ascertain some meaning from the wings, but nothing's really particularly coming to me. I'm sure there's something if I was smarter.
Child, what happened to your name?
I don't know, the game just fucking started.
Did you lose it in the fall?
I don't fucking know.
Tragedy. I dub thee.
Oh, you didn't say the name. Why didn't you say the name? What if this added the secret ending where Alex transitions? Because don't they both have like that the checkerboard shirt like that? What if that's the direction this is going in? If they did that, I'm afraid that I would have no choice but to stan. Like if that's the direct angle this goes, I would have no choice but to give it like a 10. No matter how bad the rest of it was. I sure hope it's not just letting me backtrack all the way fucking... Okay, there does seem to be something else over there. Okay, hopefully this is it. Oh, it's like an RPG thing, but it doesn't do the thing you'd expect. Oh. Hey mate, how's it going? Yeah, like, I do get it. I do get it, Yickman. I truly do. Like, I understand the visuals of this game are intentionally rough in many ways. I still am not... I still don't think you should have done that. That is typically not the move, but I get it.
Those who travel behind the rock seek an unwise invitation.
Okay. Why'd you... I guess he thought this was a good idea. I would imagine that that Yickman likes RPGs a lot. He just had a vision that maybe runs contrary to that, and also this game is very ugly.
Good brother!
Like the textures and everything, like this game is so much about nostalgia. I do feel like it is intentional it looks this rough. Like a sort of pitiable clinging to what you think the past looked like. But it's also still very ugly, so it kind of I kind of just wish you didn't do it.
What? You're not on the guest list. Shoo, get lost, nobody.
Okay, thank you, sir. Oh, I can fucking run. Okay. That makes this a lot more palatable. The bad brother, the piece of shit lives here. I sure wish I could have an opinion about any of this. But it... Wasn't this the room that he was fucking in initially?
Why did you wake me? What do you want?
I was hoping you had an invitation for me. I'm trying to get to the party.
The party? Why the hell do you want to go there? How did you even
I
get
assume this girl is abused, which hence the shoe waking up the scumbag, but I don't know.
Kinda fuzzy.
We'll have to pin that until we have...
You've got amnesia. Wow, that's a pretty cool backstory.
I get it, the game's ugly.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I just get things mixed up from time to time.
Mixed up, huh? Well, you know it's my birthday party, right?
Oh, is it?
Oh, God.
Happy birthday!
I don't want to see this at all. Please stop.
My good brother has gone. You see, I'm fleeing from my bad brother and my cold, fuzzy memories of him.
Cool. Yeah, I can work with that. Well, I'll need something in exchange.
Oh, I don't have much. I'm only a child, you see.
I'll need your name for the invitation. You can have it back once the party is over.
Yeah, those aren't great knees, if we're being honest.
You see, I only just got my name back.
Do you want to go to the party or not?
No, I definitely do. Fine, you can have my name.
See you at the party. my, birthday party.
All right. Oh, look, a Super Nintendo. This fucking haul ass here. At least it lets you haul ass. That's appreciated.
I must confess, I am destroyed.
I don't know who you are.
You see, I am a traveling thespian. I was paid a handsome sum to reject you. Should we meet again in another dream, please pardon my greed.
Yeah, see, that had very much the energy of like a 1999 PC game. Okay, can I talk to you? You like to view content warning? No, I don't give a shit. The story is told. Oh, because it's IV. Oh shit. I also liked Earthbound. Yeah, sure. Whatever the fuck, whatever thing you're gonna do with this game name, I guess I'll just have to tolerate. I guess this one. That's closer, I guess. I don't like Yiikman's sprite right there. I mean, I assume that we are now going back into the original game, yeah. I'm gonna throw the cat out during these establishing shots.
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school. I had just graduated.
Oh, it's him. He's here.
It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but
I
I'm
hate
proud
your
to be
teeth,
done.
motherfucker. I hate your fucking teeth. Why did you render the teeth? They could have been a texture. For God's sake, man. Of all the decisions in this game, I'm pretty sure that will be the one that I grouse about the most. No matter how much of this game I play, it will be the fucking teeth.
I had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic.
Truly, just a very not good looking game. I will probably say that a lot of times, but yeah, it is just not. Can I fucking haul ass? Okay, good. What do you got to say, Baldman? What an asshole. Oh shit, it's Snoopy. When did this game originally come out again? 2016? Is it that fucking old? I know the fucking controls thing. I remember the Final Fantasy. Oh, I remember this fucking money tree from the demo. Sure. Can I take more money? I might need those acorns. Do I have a fucking jump button? Oh, I guess I do not have a jump button. I have to drop back down. Welcome. Okay. Sure. Are the Final Fantasy VII guys still here? Because they were in the demo. The only thing I really played of this game was the demo, which I didn't fucking like at all. But not because of anything to do with riding. I just thought the dungeon was bad and the combat was also not very good. Although they redid the entire combat, so who the fuck knows what it's like now? Whatever, let's fucking do this. Fucking Full House. Pog. Those are books for women. Food shopping? Not grocery shopping? Hey, you just said you should put them away. How about you do it? Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, I get it. It's like commentary on how props in games don't move and are weird. 6?
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy.
Yes, I'm happy you got your associate's degree in philosophy after 6 years away at college. Can you please do literally anything ever?
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
Oh look, he has a. There's Earthbound and Final Fantasy VII in the briefcase. Yes, I do recall him being an unreasonable piece of human garbage in the demo. I'm open to the sort of character Alex is supposed to be. I'm curious if they will deliver, if they will do it correctly. Oh look, a sexy pirate. It's empty. Oh look, there's a reference to that their first game, which I attempted to play and then stopped because it broke. You're a grown man. You could have just taken him. I get it. He's enslaved to nostalgia. I'm not even entirely convinced this is actually the year the game says it is. Because the whole point is that this dude is fucking completely brain rotted out by nostalgia. But I guess we'll see. Oh. Oh, look, the portrait.
The record player has dropped. The sound that the world now hears will change the nature of all realities, both yours and mine.
What?
Huh? I didn't really have any problem with their first game. I thought it had interesting ideas. It just fucking broke on me.
Can't you hear the music? It's everywhere.
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
Don't look at me like that. Why are you fucking looking at me like that? Fucking turn your face the other way. We're not friends. I don't need to meet your fucking gaze. Come on, come on. This isn't Fate Stay Night where they have separate sprites to stare at the fucking camera when it's fucking hysterical. I guess I'll go try to be less of a piece of shit. Is this gonna be somebody? Oh, I can't even fucking talk to this guy. Oh, yes, I can. Alex is like, how could you tell? And he's wearing the fucking Triforce shirt. Yeah, okay. Okay. The print. Yeah, see, so about this not actually being 1999. Okay. Sure. You can have some money. That's funny. That's all right. Okay, I get it. Sure, you can have $5. I just got it off a tree. I guess I'll just go grab more money off that tree. Make up for the $5 I just lost. Man, you should make jokes about Kickstarter. What a fucking dog-ass platform. Just the fucking worst. Like, I'm glad we got Bloodstained, but holy shit, like, every single almost every Kickstarter I've ever supported has either turned out bad or imploded. Why would I ever fucking contribute to one ever fucking again? Like, I'm happy. Thank you, Dude Ixie, for the sub. Merry Yickmas. Like, I'm glad that Anton Blast's Kickstarter went okay. But damn. Like, Blue Omen went on indefinite hiatus. Heart Fourth Alicia is just never fucking coming out. God. What other duds did I put money up for? There was that attaché case game where it's like an attaché case RPG type deal. That fucking imploded. Oh, this dude's fucking pissed. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt your fucking day of gooning. Hey, baby. I wasn't trying to. I knocked on the door. Is this your child? I mean, pawn shops are ontologically evil and do generate crime. So, being opposed to their existence anywhere is pretty valid, I think. Yeah, that's what an air conditioner looks like, more or less. Man, he's also pissed. Okay, I mean, you can have it. Sure. I'm glad we're in the early Uber economy. I play basketball. Forest stump. Wow, this really is like, you got the guy over here who's talking about bootstraps and the guy over here who's just a Nazi. This is actually a pretty good summarization of the two-party American political system. I have to give him credit. He knows the score. I know you get abilities, so I guess I need that to get one of those to get over there. Okay, let's go start the actual fucking game by chasing that stupid cat. I also gave money to fucking Cryamore, but if I had known that dude's reputation, I wouldn't have done that. Oh, I did contribute to Double Shake. I sure hope that fucking comes out. I will be more than a little bit fucking salty if it doesn't.
A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction. Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored.
I really don't understand the complaints about Alex being too wordy. That's the fucking point. He's a self-absorbed asshole. Like, if you don't like that, just stop playing the game. Like, the whole point is that he's unbelievably fucking narcissistic and thinks he's the protagonist of reality. So he's constantly going into these deep narrations of his own life.
It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard
Stop showing me your teeth!
I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat. But a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You don't think
My
so, do you?"
fictional friend. Yeah. Man, that cat is ugly too. How'd you make an ugly cat? Why'd you gotta give him a fucking mustache? Oh, the cat's... Is the cat him? The cat has glasses and it has like a beard. I think the cat might be him, so he can only conceive of being friends with himself because he's an insufferable narcissist. He is understanding that he can only understand this cat, and the cat also looks like him. I think that's what we're going. He's so fucking narcissistic he can only envision himself relating to himself. Thank you, Gaijin79 for the sub. Is Yiik an ideal utopia? I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Of course I didn't know this cat at all.
So it must be exactly like me.
was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache.
Yet he was rugged and charming, much like myself.
I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all.
I mean, some do.
His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me. That was a good sign.
Everyone likes me.
Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
What, it took the shopping list?
Hey, give that back to me.
I don't think notebook paper can really hold up to that, but okay. Ding. Give me my fucking grocery list map back. I need a fucking list to know to buy fucking milk and eggs and bread. I'm really fucking stupid. Is this new? I remember like this weird RPG world map, but I don't remember that shit with the cats. This actually looks sort of nice. Oh shit, we're going to the other world. That chick has big boobs. Yeah, that's the thing.
You're doomed. May you never fathom who you are. A dreamer. A sinner. A saint. No, none of those.
Self-absorbed narcissist.
A gamer. You like games, don't you, hon?
Huh? Woman spotted.
Let me teach you one only the experienced gals know about. It's the dark game. The mother of your dreams. And the father of your failures.
Is this gonna be about how Alex is just a piece of shit maladaptive daydreamer? I feel like that's definitely going to yet another angle here.
Only thing is... it's kinda dangerous to do it raw.
I do get the sense... this is hard to explain.
Blood on blood. Don't worry.
I feel like this game is rooted in self-awareness derogatory rather than self-awareness acceptance.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up? Trying to take my crown? Nah, I'm not about that. No way.
Okay, I guess I get it. Oh, this seems like you maybe made this a lot more complicated for no reason. I'm not, I don't really, I didn't really need you to try to come in at Saga. Does this not even have the fucking, like, does this not even have the input, like, the timed hits anymore? Okay, so it's a... So there's kind of like a, So there's... Wow, this seems a lot more complicated. So there's kind of like a... I guess there's like a shield system now, and the shields might give you other buffs? That could be interesting. I mean, all I can really do is attack. Yeah, this seems like I can't win. I guess that's maybe the point. I'm glad they removed the mini games. I think more of these indie RPGs need to stop fucking doing those. Timed hits and Paper Mario type things are a lot of fun until you do them even slightly wrong, and then your game's bad.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up? Trying to take my crown?
Like that one by ex-Ubisoft people, the Claire Expedition 38 thing. I lost a lot of interest in that when I saw it was doing the timed hits and the minigame shit. That is a really hard thing to tune for people not to hate you. So this is like a deck building game now. That is fucking weird.
Shit, we're gonna throw down? Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy. Don't even test me. Fuck. Yup.
Oh shit, it's LP Toss. I remember LP Toss.
Check out my
Now, we just started, so I don't know for sure this will be a problem. But when one of the biggest complaints about your game is that everything takes too fucking long, you probably shouldn't use the term outlast your enemy. That gives me an ominous sense. Guess I'll just beat him to death.
Wait for me.
Yeah, the menus aren't very good. Oh, get it? He's doing a thing. You can try to win this one, but most beginners can't, so don't feel too bad if you don't. Well, go fuck yourself. What do we got here?
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up? Trying to take my crown?
What are my items?
I'm not about that. No way.
Okay, 30% life. Fills one empty card slot with a bandage. Stops bleeding. Fills all empty card slots with a bandage. Okay, I guess I'll just fucking use LP. Oh, I can't use fucking LP toss.
Shit in, boy.
Guess I'll just attack him again.
Check out my sick feet.
Oh, that's not fucking fair at all. Guess I'll try and just hit him. Uh-oh. Item. Gauze bandage. Oh, this seems rough.
Check out my sick feet.
It didn't hurt him at all?
Shout out to Frail Dog. You frontin', bruh?
Yeah, we're screwed. I can't really do much with an action economy. Oh, he's almost fucking dead. Maybe I can just win. Oh, he got to go first, so I'm screwed. Okay, thank you.
So, what did you think? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Many people long to play the dark game and build it up in their minds. The fantasy they create usually eclipses what the game is. But, like all good games, it scales with time. The more you do it, the more partners you have, the more you get the nuance.
Okay, thank you.
I'll leave you here to gain some
thank you.
experience. To chase the pussycat. Remember all that I taught you.
I get it. It
Your
could be
future
good,
partners
or it
will
might not be.
appreciative.
We'll see. It didn't, like, leave me with 1 health or something, right? Okay, no, it didn't. That's good. Thank you for not fucking me over for no reason. Can I get up there? Okay, thank you. What's in the garbage can? Is that something? I guess not. Oh my god, it's like the forest in Final Fantasy VII. I actually don't know if that's supposed to be the reference. It sure does look like it, though. And since the whole game is about how he's brain rotted out and can only make connections like that, maybe it's intentional? Are you a enemy I fight? Okay, yeah. Oh shit, it's a rat! That's a pretty good rat, too. I do not have any hatred in my heart for this rat. Okay, that's an acceptable amount of time for a fight like that to take. Oh Taylor ham! Wait, I got a Taylor ham sandwich and a pork roll sandwich? Aren't those the same thing? It acknowledges it. Okay, that's cute. I like that. I guess I'll talk to the... Oh. Or I won't. Can I go through there? Oh, I can, but there does not appear to have been a reason to do so. Okay, let's talk to you, spooky lady.
You're not supposed to be back here, you know.
You were supposed to stop thinking about Yiik fucking 6 years ago. Why are we all still here?
What? You're looking for your cat?
He's not my cat, he's a cat.
Oh. It's not your cat?
Correct.
Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it.
Yeah, the damage floors are what really pissed me off in the demo. Because they made you walk over them constantly, and I'm like, that's not how this is supposed to fucking work, my man. Your shit's supposed to be a little bit higher end than a fucking Famicom game. Do you start every battle with 0 PP? Are we going with that? Is it one of those? The goo doesn't damage me? Oh, I guess it fucking couldn't now. It fucking damages you. Who said that? You're timed out, buddy. I actually don't care enough to do that, but if it was Dan, he would. For making me take damage. Yeah, that shit damages you. I'm almost dead, in fact, so I don't know what the fuck was special about your shit. But, yeah. That absolutely damages you. Oh, I should save. I don't really have a huge amount of healing items, so I do not want to stress test the goo. Yeah, it even tells you don't fucking walk on the goo, so... I don't know what mystery the chat was having where it did not damage them, but it does. It does damage me. This is all right. Ugh, please stop showing me that crow guy. I really don't like seeing him. I guess this is inside Alex's head. Maybe. I don't know. What's this book? Is it a new level up system? Ah, tasty water. That's good. That is a lot of shit. Personally, I wouldn't get in the elevator of an abandoned building. But I'm not Alex Yiikman, so...
I stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat.
I don't know why I expected that.
I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake.
I thought to myself, this is the most interesting thing that has ever happened to anyone. I am the world's most important person.
The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Yeah, I would also be fucking scared. Why'd you get in it?
I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on.
Maybe you should have just gone to get your fucking groceries. Did you really need the list to know eggs, milk, bread, cheese, ground beef, fucking salad mix? Bacon, maybe? Like a box of mac and cheese? Like, come on.
My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
Oh no, it's a monster. Let's kill it. That one will bleed to death. It's your turn, rat. Were these rats in the original? Or is this new rat? Is this a new entity I'm facing? Why does it say it's doing 0 damage? It obviously did a lot.
Okay.
Were enemies on the map before? I don't remember from the demo, and I don't really pay attention to... Didn't really pay attention to anybody's streams of it.
Wait for me.
Now you should die, right?
Okay.
Oh. I pick something up? Can't really seem to do anything over there. Oh, there's a hallway there. A skull. Spooky. I do think this combat system at least looks more interesting than the first one. I am surprised it's so different. Like, I expected them to tweak the numbers and maybe rip out the... Sure. I didn't know I had one of those.
Hey!
I'm yicking out!
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Panda.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Panda? Why are you here?
I represent the part of you that protects itself under any circumstances, preventing you from ever growing and changing into a better person.
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
Just reassure yourself that you're a good person and everyone else is the problem, and I'll use this shield to keep any information that might teach you the contrary away.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier.
I protect your fragile ego, you thin-skinned narcissist.
I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles.
I block any information that might lead you to make any change to grow as a person. Just stagnate in your warped idea of what the past was until you die.
My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head. You can press to summon me. Remember to press again to call me back.
Okay, thank you.
Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press to summon you and press it again to take you back? I think I get it.
Look, anything that's like kind of round like this is voiced like Strong Sad to me.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that you're self-conscious about being a liberal arts major instead of a STEM major. So you get really weird and defensive whenever it comes up. Yeah, it's not fucking 1999, is it? This is a fucking modern computer. This motherfucker's in Silent Hill. Hey, Alex, how do you feel about the fact you keep going through doors and ending up in hell? I thought pensively about the question put before me. Was this truly hell? I, of course, would never deserve to be in such a place, as I'm the only moral person on planet Earth. Anyone who has ever had a problem with me is actually just self-conscious of their own failings. They're just jealous of how smart and handsome I am. So they find these pithy reasons to call me an asshole. Thank you, Tulip Pip, for the follow. Panda. Protect me from my own choices. Oh, he despawned. That... Can I... Okay, that's an invisible wall. Can't take the elevator yet. Can I run around this thing? No, I can't. You know, Alex does sure seem like the exact sort of fucking person who would become like a columnist like that. I gotta admit. And he's a liberal arts major too. Oh boy. I'm not going to be able to handle this narrative we're building that, that Alex Yickman is Will Stancil. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to live with this stream if that becomes a thing. We need to abort this idea right fucking now. Yeah. Okay, these do something. Okay, there we go. Why do you have this cinematic ladder climbing? Why can't he just climb the ladder? Oh, somebody's... Ooh, Alex Yickman is, God, what is his fuck? Max Landis. that is a fucking comparison. I'm not exactly sure how to feel about that one, but
For me.
Wait for me.
Okay.
and then I despawned the panda bear. I did it. I solved the puzzle. It didn't help? Do I have to do that all? Okay, I see. Yeah, why is that smooth? Fuck, ladders are too hard to fucking animate. My delusions can't support those. Leave me alone. Oh, I can hop. I can put him in here and then walk across his head. That's right. Hello, spiked woman. Oh shit, it's Starfire.
Eyes and looks at the young man standing there. He is so tall, she seems to be looking far overhead.
He's so rugged and handsome. I totally am not some fucking delusion from Alex's mind once again.
Their eyes meet. The young man smiles.
Oh my god, she's so hot. Literally. And also she understands I'm the most important person in the world.
His smile is meant to show he means no harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air, from above. We see that we are intertwining organisms.
What?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift.
Okay.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
You're an asshole, Alex.
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the eye of providence.
You mean that thing?
The eye of providence is a symbol showing an eye often surrounded
Yeah, I thank you, I know.
Like on the dollar. But what does that have to do with anything?
Okay, I think I'm okay, I think I get it. Is this gonna be a story about how this insufferable narcissist alienated everyone around him by getting into conspiracy theories? Is that what's going on here? I think that's what's going on here.
But I poked the giant eye. The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
Well, at least now I can fucking leave. Did that save? Or did I accidentally select no? I accidentally selected no. You made a custom like enter your name field instead of using the generic one, but you didn't make a save slot? Come on, bud. I think I'd like the environments more if they weren't so fucking ugly. Which again might be intentional. Like it might be yet another angle of the obsessed with nostalgia by making something that's supposed to look like the past but actually doesn't look anything like it and is kind of bad. But if that is the case, I still think that is perhaps that kind of thing is never the right choice to make. Does Alex have green eyes? I didn't look at his sprite closely enough. I really don't like that one of the most common emojis is just that fucking insufferable emoji. Like, that's the joke. Ow, I can't stand the jumping. The jumping. It's so bad. I can't stand the jumping. Oh, fuck. My card is broken. I guess I'll fucking beat him to death with LP toss. Fuck, I'm bleeding. It's over. LP toss! You're gonna die now, right? Yeah, okay, thanks.
Okay.
Oh, I found a new weapon? Where am I? I'm over here. Can I do something? Equipment. What is this power? Why does that lower all of your stats? Oh, that's it's fucking Backstreet Boys. That he's fucking being smug about not liking the Backstreet Boys. That wasn't even fucking. What an asshole. What a dickhead. Oh, I hate this mass market music that's for 11-year-old girls. Let me make hating it my whole personality.
Wait for me.
Blood.
I feel like I should be doing more than 1 damage after, after upgrading my gear.
Blood.
Uh-oh, I should probably do something about this before I fucking die.
Okay.
Sparklingly in Tetris? Yeah. I understand. A percentage-based heals on healing items is an RPG and is another one of those things that I'm not a big fan of. Like, I understand why they do it. I really do. Because that way healing items are relevant through the entire game.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good reason. I think people like using different items at the back half of the game than they used in the front half, and all it fucking, if there's no visual representation of it, who cares? Like, I do understand why they do it, but that feels like one of those things where I'm getting mad at the streamlining of the game genre to the point where it loses soul. Thank you, Lost Forte, for the sub. A Yiik experience. That's true. Is there some way for me to get up there? There's a cameraman and a sparkling book, but I guess there isn't right now. What do you have to say? Sparkling entity. Sure. Okay. A brooding glasses girl I've never met. I need to project all my weird assumptions and desires onto her. She can fix all the problems I have with my life. People only exist in this world in relation to me, because I'm the center of the universe.
Who's there? Dolly, is that you?
Alex, like, licking his teeth and slicking his hair back with his hand.
Great, another person.
She hates other people just like me. She must have such a rich inner world that can be used in service of my ego.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Wow, she pushes people away yet is completely desperate for companionship just like me.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
What the fuck? How do you not know what a fucking elevator is? That fucking shit you're wearing is machine made, lady.
Then, where did you come from?
I mean, they kind of couldn't re-record anything because Alex's voice asker has been canceled.
I know what an elevator is.
Who the hell doesn't know what a fucking elevator is? What a bitch. I'm so much smarter than her.
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter.
That's true.
Is that the cat who looks like Salvador Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself. Not
I named my cat. God, what?
Salvador.
Okay.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either.
I'm so much better than her.
I said, right.
She's too stupid. Will not bang.
Funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her.
I don't know why she was so upset.
Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement. I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face.
Alex's VA is fucking Kerbo for fucking Chris Niosi, so he's been canceled. He's not doing anything anymore. Which I feel like is gonna make some parts of this a little strange. I would have personally found fucking anybody to just redo Alex's lines, but I guess that would have been... I can't imagine that being more costly than redoing all this and then patching the game, which is not free for the record. But I guess that was just a little bit of a bridge too far. I understand it. Or maybe they were just like, we got a dude who's literally a piece of shit to be our piece of shit. Why would we change that? That's fucking... cosmic.
I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into
Not like me.
Without saying them. What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything, no judgment here.
No judgment. Great lie. I like a good liar.
That's cool.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't
We're
mean
both
anything by
abrasive.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just...
Oh, what is this shot? Come on.
Frankly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone.
Yeah, this is sure gonna be Alex completely making shit up and ruining his own life, isn't it?
Okay. For now, I choose to trust you, but I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name is Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Semi, but please call me Sammy. I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
This is how we know he's making this shit up, because nobody's ever said that, even once.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
I get it. I do understand. Yeah, that is exactly the type of girl that would give a guy like Alex a brain disease. Where she's like just abrasive enough. Abrasive people love other abrasive people because they know they won't get fucking shit for being an asshole. So I guess that makes sense. Is there, how do they don't, how do I open this? Is there something in here that I'm not picking up? Because I can't imagine it will have me leave and then come back to this room. Oh. Oh shit, it's the Eye of Providence. Oh, it's open. It's watching me. There isn't any kind of a clue. I can't examine it. There isn't anything down here. Yeah, the eye Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I could open it and not go through it. And I'm gonna shove my thumb in his fucking eye. Or not. Oh, she's a party member. This isn't a good menu. Why is like that? Why is that the D-pad, but this is also the D-pad? You should have had me use R1 and L1 to swap between party members, my guy. You also should have given me a comparison on this. That gives me piercing plus 10, that gives me luck, and that gives me life. That doesn't seem to do anything, but I guess I'll keep wearing it. What is this? Oh, it's... Okay.
Dolly, where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are.
The cat looks so nice in art.
Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend.
And much like you, hey.
Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach. Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gap. Okay, so shall we get out of here? Sorry about my house. I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that? I get so busy that little things like that get away from me. But that's normal, isn't it? You get used to the flaws in your own home. It's always confusing.
You live in such an interesting place.
Like my mother used to have everyone take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that? Oh no, I've become my mother. Oh, one last thing I should warn you about. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. Well, you'll see.
Stun enemies. Will that even fucking do anything, or? Can I take this back? Can I go in this store? Nope. Oh, that switch over there. I sure would like... Now, does that give me an... Okay, that just makes it so I can't hit them. Okay. Or so they can't hit me. Guess I'll do that.
Wait for me.
And now I can LP toss? Thank you, Dusty.gif, for the follow. Oh, she doesn't... Oh, she does have a card, so why is she taking damage? Oh, they all have low... Why are they all taking damage? Okay, no, what the fuck is going on here? Why is... I don't really get what's fucking going on with these and the health of these enemies.
Bread. It's delicious.
Try using Cat Burgle. The game crashed. I honestly didn't expect that. This was in testing for so long. I certainly didn't expect it to just crash from some completely standard out of nowhere. You have an autosave, my man? You do not have an autosave. If you're gonna put save, you should have a hidden autosave for situations like this. Oh no, that's certainly not the one I would want. You couldn't put me on the most recent save? That was also beyond you? Come on, buddy. Like, I saved in that last room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And this is before I talked to this girl? No, she's gone already. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, And now the Eye of Providence. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna be real, guys. This is pretty alright so far. I'm not happy about it crashing. But can I fucking skip this?
Dolly, where have you been?
Just let me fucking mash through.
Dolly
You
can
could have
like-
let me skip
Sorry.
it.
I get so like my oh.
Read for me.
Skill, save me, Panda Bear. Can you attack somebody else, please? Thank you. Christ. Okay, so it shows me the weak... What a weird... Okay, over on the left, it shows... So why in the top right does it show me the health of one specific enemy and not the enemy I'm highlighting? You can see it when I'm highlighting that specific one. It puts a box around it. And on the left, it always shows me how much health they have. I don't fucking get it.
Read for me.
That's a barrier.
The blood, it's delicious.
Cat scratch.
Read for me.
Okay.
You're super strong. Maybe? Okay, the skulls have Carta. Rally. Christ. Oh, her Carta gives her that kind of thing. Okay, I see.
Panda barrier!
Cat scratch.
Read for me.
At least stealing seems to work really well. I hate it when stealing never fucking works. And in a game like this where the action economy is so brutal, if that thing didn't have a really high success rate, it would be worthless. Yeah, Nerd Chick seems to be a person, like the sort of person that Alex would fixate on and get obsessed with based on nothing. Like, he would make up a person to get obsessed with. Like, I feel like that's what's happening. I'm not sure if she's real or if she is real and he's just fucking... like, making up 80% of her. Like, I'm not sure which of those two it is.
Blood. It's delicious.
Takes so long to fucking do Panda Barrier. It might be better just to kill these motherfuckers.
Read for me. Read for me.
Yeah. Like, I do think the percentage-based healing with such low numbers is pretty rough. Man, I have a lot of experience. He's just like you, I get it. I have some decent brony slices. Guess I could fall off and fall down there. I don't really want to do that, though. Why is that so smooth? Okay, what do we got here? $5, $5, $10, $15, $5, $5. Oh, you can only have 10. Thank you, Dr. Wafflehead, for the follow. Yeah, we're playing this on PS5, so I guess it's possible that the lighting could look different than PC. A Gundam? Oh shit, he's Dragon Questman. Alex is gonna die fighting a Hydra. Abdicate the throne? I don't know what that means. Can't inspect that. Can't get any closer to that. Can't inspect that. I guess the only thing that to do is to abdicate the throne and accept that maybe I'm not the most important person in reality. Okay, so this is new. I kinda like the bleeding system. It's really interesting. Why is she all of a sudden bleeding? Like, I actually think the bleeding system is interesting. Because it means you can it means just attacking an enemy a couple of times puts a dot on them. So you can kind of chew through them kind of fast. I mean, like, it applies to you too, so I feel like bad situations can snowball for you really fast also, but...
Wait for me.
Hasaniko, that didn't happen. One guy said that. And I'm pretty sure even the developers were like, we don't think that. Like, I don't think a developer should get in trouble for what fucking Rock, Paper, Shotgun says. In fact, I don't think anybody should care what Rock, Paper, Shotgun says under any fucking circumstances, even. I'm gonna be real, I don't even understand what about this game is sucking its own dick. Like, I think if you don't want to play a game about a guy who's a huge narcissistic piece of shit and is viewed entirely through his fucked up lens, then you would hate this game. But so far, there's nothing about this game that has particularly irritated me. Except for that crash. That wasn't very keynote.
Bleed for me.
I also don't need that bleed for me effect every single time. I do like the bone effect, that's neat. What game is that from? There's something else that bone shit is from. I don't remember what game it is. It even has the same little, like, xylophone sound. But I don't remember at the moment. Sure.
Look, it's...
YIIIKING.
His name is Wilhelm.
Oh, I don't like that fucking creature.
We never really got along because I'm non-confrontational, and he's obsessed with conflict and misery. It's not that we didn't have good times together, it's just... he's so macabre.
And he isn't hot like Wilfred.
Anyway, we've been growing apart for years, and I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman is a landlordess.
Do you think you could help me with that before we leave?
She is totally into me.
No?
Hey, Wilhelm? There's
Where did
something I've
he
been
come
wanting to
from?
talk to you about. Look, it's... Okay, deep breath. So, there's just
What
no
is
way
going
around it.
on?
I'm going to have to kick you out.
Oh, that's not good. Let's try this. God.
There's a barrier.
The fact this girl's biggest use is cheering him on is also pretty fucking blatant.
Check out my sick beats. Panda barrier.
It doesn't seem to do single target damage, so I need to stop using it. Guess I'll just fucking hit him. We'll see about cat burglaring him.
Breathe for me.
Can I? Okay, I cannot re-up it before it's gone. Can I steal more than one item? Okay, I can.
Panda barrier.
Yeah, fucking please die. That's two. That's two. In the span of like 30 minutes. You shouldn't have put this shit out if it wasn't ready for prime time, guys. Yeah, that's two. Like, if we get to 3, I'm calling it, and we're just gonna do this like in the after this gets patched or something, because that's unacceptably unstable. Like, we'll see if this is just a like coincidentally a really buggy part of this, but the fact that this is the opening the part that should be tested the most, realistically. That's, like, that isn't great. Oh, I forgot. I got, okay, I guess I just gotta remember, yeah, this game's gonna crash constantly.
Wait for me.
Fuck, if I would have known the console versions were gonna be so wildly unstable, I'd have just played it on PC. I assume Vox was playing on PC, so I can't imagine that she ran into crashes.
Cat scratch.
Wait for me.
But yeah, that's like, come on, what? Please, please, please become stable. I really don't want to have to be like, yeah, I tried, but it just crashed too many times. Like, that's, not only is that anticlimactic, it also just feels really shitty. Like, I don't want to be like, yeah, I tried to give your game a chance after 2 years and you put all this effort into it and then the game fucking crashed every 2 seconds. Especially considering I bought this over 2 years ago. Like, as soon as I heard about YIIIK IV, I bought it the next time it went on sale because I was like, I'll try it when YIIIK IV comes out. So it crashing 3 times and like it crashing twice and
I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. You see, we never really
consoles are supposed to be more stable. That's why I picked it. And easier, goddamn.
He's so macabre.
And he isn't hot like Wilfred.
Anyway, we've been growing apart for years, and I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman is a
yes, it crashed a second time in the middle of that boss fight.
Before we leave?
She is totally into me.
So is the crow just supposed to be Alex's inner thoughts that he isn't monologuing to himself because they're unlikely? Is that why he gets all fucking freaky when he's around?
Hey, Wilhelm? There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Look, it's... Okay, deep breath. So, there's just no way around it. I'm going to have to kick you out.
Yeah, please don't fucking crash again. Wait, why is he here? Is it because I picked yes? Oh, he's literally the crow from the mine dungeon, so he's absolutely Alex, like one of Alex's inner voices. So yeah, he's Alex's like inner voice. Or not inner, maybe not inner voice is the incorrect term, but he's what do we got going on? Heal the... Ooh, this dude's really powerful.
There's a barrier.
What other shit can you do? Sure, why not? I am really not going to be I'm going to be really unhappy if this crashes again in this boss fight. Guess I'll just hit him. Stop hurting Panda Bear. Guess I'll just have her defend. The flashing is funny.
At the barrier.
Yeah, the cam, but this is a boss fight. There's not that many camera angle changes in the in normal fights. It's fine to have your fancy camera. It is a little jarring, honestly. It does look a little rough. Oh, now he's dead. Take it home, Sammy.
Okay.
That was a lot easier with the other character. I hope that didn't...
Blessed are those who dry their feet of the blackened pond, for they will inherit the question of reality.
Okay, thanks, brah. Oh, you can turn the camera angles off? Okay, config. Camera motion off. You can why would you want to slow down? Oh, you can't even pick that. Physics. They make you do all that without leveling up. That also is a thing that I'm not a big fan of, is when the games have an extended intro where you don't get to level up. That's also part of why I don't fucking like Final Fantasy 13.
I am so happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Ali. Imagine how much worse it would be.
And now it's
without
time
her.
for you to be removed from the plot somehow, and for Alex to become mentally ill for the rest of his life. Because this girl he spoke to once and projected all of his fucking desires onto vanished.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
This is a hellscape.
What? You live in this shithole?
Oh, the filter's gone. Not that he has much one to begin with.
That's not very nice. I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners.
Well, yeah, but I'm a self-absorbed narcissist, and I think being honest, regardless of the fallout it has, is always better because I think I'm the protagonist of reality.
Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
Alex, you should probably be glad this girl's about to vanish because she's gonna cut your throat. No girl who says things like that is good for anybody.
The factory is part of you?
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course the factory isn't part of me, that's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah, just me and Dolly. But usually Dolly is better about keeping me company, you know? He's not always just running off to God.
Thought you said it was a girl.
I reflected on her words.
She had said the cat was a girl earlier, yet now it's a guy. She might be inferior to me.
A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story.
I made up a bunch of shit out of nowhere.
Well, at least that's what I thought at the time. I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part.
Is this new? Does he actually go through with making up a bunch of shit in the original?
In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless.
I don't see why it makes more sense for him to monologue in the Mind Palace than just to himself. He's a narcissistic asshole. That's the fucking point. Oh, he's too wordy. Yeah, that's the game you signed up for. Sorry.
A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who
Oh man, you're deep. You're just making up some bullshit.
From her previous life.
Maybe she's just weird. Did you consider that?
Somehow this felt right inside my head. And still, I could tell I was missing something.
Yeah, he's just an asshole.
Her clothes were clean, her breath was fresh, and she was much more energetic than any homeless girl I'd ever known. Not that the secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
Making shit up?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
Hey, I don't make that fit.
Oh shit, we're all yicking out. Yeah, she's never fucking real. This makes a lot more sense now. Still don't know who what's this dude's deal though. Oh shit, it's all the other characters we haven't met yet. I really hate that I can't just relax and play this game now because I'm fucking wary of a crash at any conceivable second.
Please don't touch me, not again! Let me be! You promised you wouldn't move me again! Please don't!
Yeah, I creeped on this girl really hard, and then she stopped associating with me, and I made up a narrative about how she was stolen by aliens. I don't see what's so fucking postmodern about this game. It just crashed, didn't it? Okay, thank fucking God. The effect froze and I got so fucking scared. I guess I'll fucking save. I mean, yes, the girl is based on a real thing. That's how fiction works. Like, the character that's obsessed with conspiracy theories, the thing he's obsessed with, is based on something that had a lot of conspiracy theories based on it. That's how fiction works. I never understood this point of contention. Like, I never understood why people got mad. It really just seems like they made up something completely non-existent to be angry about. What's he reading? Something Soul Requiem? You're using your bedroom as a dark room, but you're using a computer. Why is that? That looks like Alex. Is that? I guess that's the Carrie girl. She has the check mark and the checkerboard and the.
No, tonight's auction isn't her. It's something I don't understand. An abstract desire. I really don't get this one. It's not anything you or I could relate to.
So, is your plan working or not?
Oh, I don't know if I'd call it a plan yet.
Da 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 da.
The forum's grown, so something is happening. New crowd isn't great. Edgier than I expected. Their reaction to the one image proves it. Onism has gone septic.
Birds of a feather. The question remains, why that image? What about your outside predicament?
Don't remind me.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight.
I have to torch all of my interpersonal relationships chasing conspiracy theories.
Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all. A door into nothing, into a different reality, opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being.
Yeah, this is supposed to be flickering, I'm sure.
There 1 second and gone the next.
Oh, I forgot to take her shit off. Damn it. Oh well. Gone forever. I love him looking at the cash. That's really funny. That's really funny. Better gotta save my game because I'm fucking constantly afraid your shit's gonna crash now. Of delusions.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain.
I like the microphone on the
I
map.
was moving on autopilot back towards my
You didn't
home.
get groceries, you asshole.
I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. But something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know.
Yeah, that's weird, man. Oh, you're being chased by your specter.
Pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
What is that? Can I get a closer look at it? I can't tell if it's female. It seems to be some weird alien. Oh, I can sprint now. I can haul ass now. Good. Oh, I can haul ass on the world map. Oh, thank you, Nello Chaos, for this 50 bits. Sorry, something's wrong with my speaker, so I'm losing some of these cheers and stuff. I'll look back every so often to make sure I read them, though. But thank you very much for the 50 bits. Man, you sure made up a lot of shit to not have to go get your fucking mom some groceries, huh? What an asshole. What a dickhead. Oh, it's shit. It's Cloud Llama.
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Let's save again, in case it fucking suddenly crashes. Kogashi, that's fucking stupid. If somebody thinks that, they're dumb. It was I'm sorry, but the thing with the girl is 100% people made up something to be mad about.
I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch. My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised.
Maybe you should get a job.
The company released a new product. My mother, a 49-year-old short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider. Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs where people...
Yeah, I can tell. This house is fucking huge.
This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
Maybe you could have gotten her fucking groceries.
You have mail.
Why is the TV so wide? I'll look at it again in a second, but why is it so wide? Can I, Oh, I can't use the...
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link. The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link.
That's
The file
fucking
was
big.
2.9 megabytes. In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them
2.9 gigs would have been a lot, although I guess he could have like a 128K modem. I think that would have existed by then.
I thought of all the things could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn.
Thank you, 3 Monic, for the sub.
With this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic. Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things. While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved.
Ooh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Mine either had the looks
What
or
an
the most
asshole!
adult filmmaker.
What a shithead! Holy shit! What an asshole!
I gave up. I just have to wait for it to finish downloading.
When the file had finished downloading, I waited with fading patience for my
Oh,
computer to
fuck.
open.
Remember QuickTime? Remember the QuickTime fucking movie maker? No, QuickTime was more high-end. We had even lower rent stuff than QuickTime. We had fucking Real Player. Fucking .rpv, I think, Real Player video file. It was the lowest quality video in the entire world. They could crush a 30-minute... They could crush, like, a 24-episode-minute anime down into, like, 30 megs. I guess you could say you were watching Sonic X, but not fucking really.
Finally, it was loaded.
So, chat, I'm not telling you what to do, chat, but maybe you should consider the fact that everybody got really mad at a game about a guy who makes a bunch of assumptions and is narcissistic and thinks little of other people, and then described them as you, the viewer. Maybe you should wonder about that as you make weird judgments on the developers of this based on secondhand information that was probably made up. Like, just take a step back and try and look at the parallels between these two things. Yeah, it's conspiracy shit. Can I stop now? Ooh. I've been seeing this girl. She isn't my girlfriend yet, but I'm working on it. She's cool. Her family's weird. She has autism. Okay. I'm not reading all this. Yeah, why is the TV so wide? Like, I'm not crazy, right? That's a really wide TV. I guess if he's hallucinating it's a fucking CRT when it's actually a flat screen because this is 2018 when the game came out, that might make a little more sense. Oh yeah, his mom works for a phone company, but he says new product. What fucking product would Pacific Bell have? His fucking mom works for Apple. What an asshole. Ooh, I got more bandages. Hey, you gonna put the dishes away yet? No, you're not. Please don't crash again. Dream 1, a brief detour to see a sick friend. It looks like a giant baby on the table from this angle, so I'm just imagining we zoom in and it's Kitty Kong. I'd like to rub my belly. Oh, it's the girl, I guess. Yeah. Or a girl, I don't know. Don't zoom in there. I don't know, I'm kind of vibing right now. This game hasn't pissed me off. Please stop showing me him delirious like that. I get it, he's a dickhead. So far, the combat hasn't upset me or anything. Although I didn't see a difficulty setting in config, so I guess there just isn't one. Oh shit, he's yicking out. That really is kind of an ugly cat. Although I still think it's supposed to look like Alex.
Is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all
Yeah,
day?
why don't you have a job?
It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Jesus Christ, dude, 2 p.m.?
Just, can you keep it down, please?
2 p.m.?
I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
Do you have to? It's too
It's
early
2
for
p.m.,
serious
motherfucker.
questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
That kind of seems like your entire point is like a psychological construction, is to let him get away with that.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator?
Probably because we teleported out of hell and I didn't know how to get back.
Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good too. Besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand. But maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her.
I'm the main. I can't tell anybody. It has to be me, the main character of reality.
Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten. But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself.
You'd be surprised what you can live with.
I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
I mean, that makes sense. That is also what I would think.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory, and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her. Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
God, 2 p.m. That's so long. That's so late.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever.
Okay.
This isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing. It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Let's save, because I'm now perpetually paranoid. I sure hope the instability was just that fucking early shit. Is that supposed to happen? Still waiting for the demo dungeon, which I think is the next dungeon. I think the demo was the second dungeon. Hey, do you have your shit yet? Guess I'll just go back. Oh shit, it's this asshole.
You grew a beard.
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment.
I always treated him like shit, even though he was
Mike.
nice to me.
He was a good kid, a bit younger than me. Usually worked.
Oh, that's a sentence that says a lot in it, I think. That's a sentence that I feel like says a lot.
I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school. But I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man.
Makes you into something.
Somebody in chat called this the Chris Chan shirt. I think you're damaged.
What have you been up to?
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Wait, you're still in high school? Didn't Alex spend like 6 fucking years at college because he flunked several semesters? You're still in high school. How much younger than him are you supposed to be?
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
Thank you, Choco Latte Gaming, for the sub. This game is for genuine Michael paths.
What?
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Oh, you're also a dick.
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
That's not... Could you have picked a real degree? Literature, philosophy, psychology, history, something. This is like how fucking Cornbread Pockets got a master's degree in linguistics, but does not speak any language other than English, and did not even attempt to learn a different language.
Great. What do you do with that?
What you do? So now I have to read Michael as just being even more toxic than Alex. So this is consciously Michael needling him. He's being like, "Oh, you have a liberal arts degree. What can you do with that?" And then Michael just stares.
Have any fun plans for the summer?
You have no friends, right?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome.
You know what else is awesome, Alex? Having a job.
Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it.
I mean, you typically don't take the SAT unless you're going to college, and you typically don't take the SAT. You typically take the SAT before you go to college. So I have to assume Michael is 18 or 19 at the oldest.
These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
This new angle of Michael being a psychopath, I think adds a lot, because now it adds this whole new dimension to everything he says.
Did you say Onism 1999?
How do you know about the forum that's named after jerking off? The conspiracy forum is named after jerking off. I fucking get it.
Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group.
Named after jerking off.
People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that.
Is onism not a reference to onanism? I thought that was something that they were, even the creator said was like a direct reference to that.
You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
Yeah, I think it's probably both.
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
Yeah, you're a conspiracy-minded rube.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
Look at his knowing look! What an asshole!
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
I didn't see that. You sound crazy.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around.
This whole element of him leading Alex on adds a really much more interesting angle to everything from what the base game had, I think.
After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website. It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
He's totally feeding Alex's ego. What a shithead.
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal.
I can't allow anybody else to come into my weird ego trip. This is all about me.
Like in that moment of her disappearance.
I'm cool with this, but I get why people would, who understood it immediately, would get frustrated that the game just is really pounding you over the head with, yeah, he's a narcissist. He's self-absorbed. I feel like, if anything, the game isn't nasty enough to him. Or he isn't nasty enough. That's kind of what I feel the issue is. Like, I feel like they maybe made Alex not unlikable enough.
I went all over that factory yesterday, and I swear the elevator in there was the same one.
I get that that's a strange thing to say. Like, I'm open to the idea, like him being terrible is fine, that's whatever, but I feel like it's not as fun if he isn't worse. Like, it would be more fun if he was more overtly terrible instead of more, his terribleness is more internal. And I feel like the story would be more fun if it was externalized a little bit more. But maybe we're going to go into that, because he hasn't had any other characters to really play off of yet. And he did have some really horrible shit, like with his, like, none of the women from my high school who would be whores were attractive enough to be whores. So maybe we're going to get into that?
I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Like, I really do understand what they're going for here. But I don't... I'll wait until we're further in before I vote. Penises. Okay. Penises everywhere.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick? I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on
Yeah, the Toy Story meme pose. That's the first thing I thought of, too.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
How do I level up? When do I get to level up? This is an RPG. Come on. It's an RPG. Boo hoo hoo hoo. I will cry because the fucking RPG won't let me level up. Ooh, can I use the Oh, I can't use my powers in town. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, and that's shaped like a mouse. Yeah, okay, that's cute. Rapier earrings. Pierce is a really good stat, so I guess I'll give him the piercing shit. Have anything else I can give him? Nope. Oh, I can run. Is this just a grind spot? Is this literally just a grind spot? What? Is that the fucking Seinfeld logo? That looks like some logo to a TV pizza pasta. That looks like some TV show logo. Yeah, I'm sorry to anybody who wanted me to rip this thing to shreds. It hasn't really earned it yet, other than, maybe being a little bit too heavy-handed, and also the crashing. But I would rather enjoy something than not, so... I'm pretty happy with how this is going so far. Okay, thank you. Can I crawl in the dumpster? Oh, I searched the dump. There's something in the dumpster. Oh, I guess I just go down the street that I was supposed to go in. You're new. I'm 45. I still live with my mom and have no job. I don't help out at all. For some reason, this is everyone else's fault. Yeah, I'd kind, like I said, I'd kind of like it if Alex was a little bit more outwardly terrible, but I presume that is coming. Perhaps. Are you broken down, or are you just... Hey, asshole! Don't just idle your car in the middle of the road and then get upset when somebody walks in front of you. Fucking dick.
They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow! How long has this been here?
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place.
What? Okay.
I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Ooh.
Import games? From
Where
where?
the fuck do you think they're gonna be from?
Japan, mostly.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
But we don't get...
Well, at least the good ones are.
Correct. Accurate statement, psychopath.
Although there are some good RTS
No.
on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
No.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG.
More correct than Michael.
RPG games are seriously the best!
That's correct.
Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana. Those games are like the holy grail of my youth!
Because this is 2016 and you're actually 40.
I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers? That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
Look, I'm sorry nobody liked or even knew about your tiny indie game, guys.
Two Brothers?
I think fucking Death's Gambit also, I think, did this thing where it like gets masturbatory a little bit towards the dev's last game that didn't do so fucking hot.
Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though.
Correct. I always got like, I do feel bad for Two Brothers because I think it came out like in the same calendar year as Brothers: A Tales of Two Sons, and regardless of any quality difference, the names alone completely sank any chance of anybody knowing what the fuck their game was.
Sounds like a diner or a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming conventions.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera, and then head over to the factory. I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
I mean, they named the game Y2K, and also this is a joke about how they're gonna name things whatever they want regardless of the commercial potential, which I guess is, bold. I want nothing from you vampire weirdos. I guess that's the best, one of the better outcomes of, Alex approaching high school girls. Alex is very Scott Pilgrim coded, I feel like. He's a little bit Char Aznable. He's a little bit Misato Katsuragi. Oh, that's the... Why does every NPC in this game have such a hideous stare? Is it just because Alex is an asshole and views everyone this way? OCD mother. Oh, you're huge. Oh, nasty. Does he know? Sports! Alex differences. Minus speed plus life. I don't need that. Him staring at his wallet is so unsettling. Jane Gardner Memorial Park. Why is that dude fucking the mailbox? Yeah, I never really considered the psychological ramifications of having a twin. I can imagine that gets a little bit strange. Especially if you're identical twins and not simply, fraternal ones? Is that what they call it when you can be the different sexes and, not quite identical? Is it just fraternal twins? Fuck was that? This isn't... Is the joke that he has negative opinions about every single record you can use as a weapon? Like he's just a fucking really pretentious? Are these two brothers characters? Gotta give them credit for the round glasses girl, but... The money store? Oh, it's a pawn shop. I'm pretty neutral about non-round glasses. They're fine. They don't make me feel particularly strongly one way or the other. A digital camera. So yeah, yeah, it's increased. I don't know if it was this obvious in the original. But this is definitely not 1999. Like, you wouldn't have a digital camera in 1999. Those didn't fucking exist yet, even. Maybe at, like, industrial levels, but there was no such thing as an entry-level digital camera. She looks pissed.
Yes! This place is the bomb!
Wow! This is a lot better than I expected. There's so many beat arcades around.
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
You just got back to town from being gone for years.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway.
What?
What do you think she is? 26?
I agree. Women are useless once they pass their peak of fertility at 17.
Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude.
Knowing he's the knowing he's Kira makes Michael so much funnier. He's just as much of an asshole as Alex.
Whatever, you're ancient too.
Let's come back here later. We should get to the factory.
Can I play any of these? Oh, I can fucking steal from them. Come on, you could have made at least one playable game. Come on. Let's talk to you. You could have made at least one play. You could, even if it sucked, would have been something. What is this way? Oh, chat treasures. Cheeseburger. Let's save again, I'm scared. I don't think I've ever actually seen gendered porta potties. Because they're single person anyway, so what would the fucking point be? Like, I've seen there be two or more, but I don't think I've ever seen them color-coded like that. How does this thing in the park get a bird's eye view of the entire town? I wish I had beaten that mini boss, but I didn't quite understand how the fucking combat system worked at the time. Oh, there's enemies now. Life doubler.
Blood. It's delicious.
Guess I'll hit the rat with the most health. Yeah, battles used to be way different. This is an entirely different combat system. It used to have like timed hits and stuff, but they chopped all that out to make this new battle system, which I think is fine. The Carta thing is cool. I don't really I assume it'll get better later in the game as I get more stuff. Wow, they just fucking murked that thing. Oh! Ghouls and ghosts. That's what I keep thinking of with the skeleton effect. That's fucking ghouls and ghosts. You get hit twice, you become a skeleton, and you go and drop down. So the first hit you land out that makes them bleed doesn't deal damage. That part is one of those things that I think is a little bit confusing. Like, I definitely have been confused by that a couple times.
Okay.
Alright, don't step on the fucking poison goo. I got so scared it crashed again.
What's that smell?
Me, I didn't take a fucking shower.
Is that roses? Are you okay, dude?
I don't get what this expression is meant to signify.
Are you okay, dude?
They should just put like a little thing up in the left corner so you know when something wasn't there before.
How goes the one of a King Yiik experience? Better than Infinity, Nikki?
Thank you, MW Holmes, for the 420. I'm not disliking this. It could still go either way. Although if I was not doing this, I would still be playing Infinity Nikki. That is just undeniable. The weird fusion of Mario Odyssey and Kingdom Hearts 3, I find really compelling.
saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars.
It's just a Starman. Like, it's just a Starman.
The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed.
A silhouette that looks like a Starman.
It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
I mean, I guess I'll just hit it. Oh, it's invincible. Of course it is. That's not good. Put a bandage on him. Put up the panda barrier? Oh, okay. We're supposed to... Wait, why does he have a fucking gun? Is this like some fucking Alkaiser situation from Saga Frontier where if everybody else is dead, he just gets to reveal himself as the psychopath and draw a gun? That's pretty funny. I guess I'll leave. Fucking killed that thing. I didn't okay. Do I just leave? I got some items.
What the hell was that?
Don't worry about it. But fucking Michael took care of it.
What the hell is going on? Wow, what just happened? What? Can you even believe what just happened? Oh man, dude, we need to get your photos developed. Developed? This thing is digital, baby! So what now? Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
Just pulls out a gun. See...
Once again, I had left the...
I guess it's good that this is more for people who already played it once and probably have something resembling positive feelings about it than trying to suck in people who are already hostile to it. But at the same time, I kind of wish I wasn't here sitting here like, is this new? Is this different? What was the original version of this like? Because they obviously changed it, but whatever. It's fine.
And once again, I didn't have sense.
I've only known her for 15 seconds, but I made up so many things about her. We're on our... I just know what 3 children we'd have and what their names would be because we spoke for 15 seconds in the line of a dairy. God, I should clean my room. Oh, we're back here. I kind of didn't expect to ever see this shit again. At least not till the back half. Although I guess this is gonna be like the opening of each segment. It must be well dressed and funny. Oh, you just get sucked into the... Very psycho-Nazi, honestly. Very psychonauts coded. Thank you, Linka13, for the sub. Are you yicking out yet? The most I've yicked out is the 2 times the game crashed. That's the most yicking that's been done so far. Otherwise, this has just kind of just been whatever. Little bit pretentious, but it's fine. This is kind of a bad segment. I feel like the parts where it has to be an RPG are maybe the actual worst parts. Like, wow, okay. Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that entire thing you just did. Maybe. Oh. You know what's great? Walking on a path on a fucking isometric. That I think this path is slanted slightly to ensure you get fucked. Okay, so I can pass through these guys now. I can pass through the white ones now. But now I need to be funny. That sounds difficult. Or can I just go through the fire? It says... One second. Alrighty. Now I got my shoes clean. The white ones will accept me, the red ones will not. I'm not really quite sure how I become funny. Oh, there's a... Wait. These are some camera angles, bud. Okay, so I can run through those guys. Why can I not use this thing? Maybe I just stand in there for a little while and something happens. Yeah, I can't seem to get from... Oh, there's a fence there! Why have a crowd and a fence? Like, why would it matter? Guess I can go through the fire now, maybe. I can't see my readability. It's important. There we go. Now this is okay. I see. Don't get run over. Saw your good brother come through. Trippy environment. Kind of wish the music was a little better. It's also kind of a pain to navigate, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Hello, horrible bird man. You have the angel wings. Asuka! Please stop doing things that makes me think you broke.
I got you good. You didn't suspect it, but it was I, the handsome crow, all along.
That was so funny.
Yes, this is awesome. I was supposed to make her laugh and it worked. No idea why it's so funny. Maybe it's a reference to something I haven't seen. I suppose it doesn't matter my motivation, as long as the character understands it.
You're hilarious. I'm going to tell all of my friends about it.
If we meet again in a dream, please forgive my creed. As a fledgling child actor, I must take all roles so that I can refine my craft.
Okay, I don't really get what you are yet. Oh, that's a really unpleasant looking graphic. So now that I'm funny, can I walk through the red guys? No. I thought being funny would give me the pass. Okay, you're a furry. Oh, now I can do something over here, maybe? Will you let me through now? I guess I go back up there. There's something else up there that I missed. Are you... No, no, no! Oh. Can't go in there, can I? No. Okay. Ooh, maybe the llama.
I have to tell you the funniest story. It was hilarious. I can't stop laughing.
What is it?
A handsome crow just told me the funniest joke. I was by the swing, and the crow popped out and said the funniest thing.
Be wary of crows, no matter how handsome. Go forth with a serious attitude. Life is dangerous, especially for the nameless children.
Oh, yeah.
Hell calls now. Go bravely.
So now the girl will be happy. Maybe Asuka will have something to say to me now that I'm serious. How about you? Same thing? Not anybody else up here, and I don't want to get sucked into hell again, so we're just gonna go back down here. Very psycho-Nazi. In fact, I feel like the rampaging cutout type vibe is literally something that's in Psychonauts. I forget which level though, or where exactly. Oh, I can pass the black crowds now? Is that how this works? Oh yeah, okay. That's cool. Every time I'm so fucking scared. So are all the tips for Alex? That feels like the intent. Here, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna call anybody out on this stream. I don't know anybody like that. Brett's a good name for an asshole. Don't. Please be more fluid when you're gonna crash this many times. Oh, I had to hit a button there. Oh yeah, I should have put one. Man, Cornbread Pockets looks a lot like Michael, which is troubling.
We began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, Your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told me
She's
that when
6.
she
She
looked in
was
the mirror,
wrong.
She was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, eh.
My
Can't
brother
say
doesn't
weird
have
shit.
a rich inner world like you and me, Alex. We're definitely not both sociopaths.
I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly
No, that's a
depressed.
good point.
Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But, I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
Oh yeah, this is a Valhalla song.
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in. My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites.
Isn't it just via a phone line? Was like that? It was built on existing infrastructure originally.
Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you. But, yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Sure.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I'd followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat.
And then she got
I
sucked
just
into
assumed
a
the cat hung
vortex
out there
by
and she'd gone in
aliens.
to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
Maybe.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough. So
No, I made one up though. Here's her bio that I made up.
Report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
That was probably, yeah, I believe that. Or he dreamed it all after watching that video.
You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl...
Oh, here we fucking
There was
go.
something skeletal about her appearance. Something
otherworldly?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
You took a picture of a fucking cosmic being. You expected the fucking pictures to come out great?
Shit!
Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It's just a hair part, guys. He doesn't have a comb over.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head. And what trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it. We uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply,
Why wasn't everyone as obsessed with this Asian girl as I was?
discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, but everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo. Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to
Yeah,
be.
they're conspiracy theorists. You're on a conspiracy theory forum.
A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. I thought I had answers, but now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people and all that have no idea what they're talking
It's such a funny bit to be a conspiracy dickhead and a smug atheist.
Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth and it just...
That is such an unbelievable fucking bit. What an asshole.
With the exception of my post, most of the things on the forum seem
I'm the only one who's real. I'm not crazy. All of you are crazy. I'm the only sane one in this asylum. Why, oh why must I be surrounded with lunatics and the delusional? Everyone talking about ghosts and the devil, unlike me, talking about these otherworldly beings and a girl I totally met.
It wasn't until about 2 weeks after my post when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space. I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos, and we had seen the girl before.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
She's 26, you piece of shit. You 17-year-old motherfucker.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-something.
See, he's a
I
teenager.
have a great future ahead of me.
Penises. Penises everywhere.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it.
Knowing that he is the evil is adds so much.
In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Nubile?
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Olde Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional
26-year-old who wakes up at 2 p.m. every day. Yeah, I don't have anything better to do. Not like I need to get a job or anything. Let's save religiously. I guess just the opening was really buggy. Or really unstable. Or maybe we'll just randomly crash during battles through the entire playthrough. You're not moving, asshole.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say
The
something.
elderly should talk to each other.
Nah, I don't think I should. It'd be, good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls. But she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like, 27? Ew.
You know, she can probably
That's
hear
your
the
thing,
two of
man.
you.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap.
What a
No older than
dickhead.
24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here.
You run an arcade. I'm sorry. It's over.
If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that we would...
You've been taking photos of me?
Not us.
Wow. You guys are even more screwed
Good
up
job,
than I
Alex.
thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
And now we get to beat her up. Except she's probably... Yeah, we can't fucking hurt her. Yeah, that isn't gonna be fucking happening. Yeah, these instant losses are getting a little annoying. Jesus. Is it just gonna be that he kills every single person now?
I think I cracked my lens.
Or maybe not.
My camera. Exposed my film.
Okay, we give in. Just he's off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs?
We didn't.
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Which I don't think you could do, or you'd have done it to us 2 seconds ago.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these?
You don't have a
photos?
fucking computer in the business?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
It's funny they kept the loading tips, but the fucking SSD on the PS5 kills the loading so hard it doesn't matter. Oh, the computer's on the ground floor. What am I doing?
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound. Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Here's my RPG gimmick.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Yeah.
Interesting.
How about you get some groceries for your mom, Alex?
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to me.
Not nice. You both seem kind of terrible.
I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me.
Oh, that's not a good... Oh, that answer needs some work.
She really
Stop
gets us.
fucking doing that. Stop doing this pose.
You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the Stark.
We left out the part about Michael pulling out a fucking gun and killing it.
As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As it went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her, but not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper.
I told her all about how I made up every single thing about her that I knew.
I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at the core.
I don't know. I don't like where this is going, Alex. I think you should turn your filter up as high as it goes and deeply consider the things that are about to come out of your mouth, even if they're internal.
That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer.
Oh, so she's a dickhead like you. Got it.
She'd be the first to tell you she was religious.
This motherfucker believes in the soul.
She told me she believed everyone had soulmates, plural. A series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships. She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object. And that since we're all matter...
By that logic, shouldn't this is contradictory. Why is one part of the matter more the same than this other part? Alex, do you try to date women you perceive as dumber than you so you can feel smart? And then Alex, like, leaps out the fucking window.
That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But every time I feel what I felt when Vela looked in my eyes, I thought of this.
Man, this motherfucker just does this to every woman he meets, huh? Or maybe it's just every Asian woman.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yeah, Michael just shot it to death. He just carries a fucking 9mm. I guess it worked out.
Yes, those are the ones.
No, we were too busy running for our lives.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Vela told us things. Confusing things. Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, the side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up. She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that.
Just imagining him like leering this entire time.
This was almost more fascinating than the information she was giving us. That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift.
Not like me, except I just said it was me. I'm better than you because I acknowledge that I'm not.
Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know?
Self-consumed with yourself, Alex? No, never you. I understand.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them. A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something.
Yeah, we went through this.
At first, I approached one and we spoke.
Okay.
Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child.
Okay.
The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. For the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
Yeah, men can't really don't really know how that feels.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air. It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Metaphysical is a word. An adjective, to be more
Yes, I fucking know what metaphysics is. Thank
metaphysics
you.
is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology.
You're an asshole too.
Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
I feel like I need to set up like a video redeem of that gif of Homer like rolling his hand forward, like come on.
Thank you for the definition, which I already.
Yeah, thanks. I'm smart too, bitch.
For something more concrete, more tangible.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough. I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
I hate... Is it intentional that Alex's face doesn't match his beard at all? Like, is the point that he grew this beard so he didn't look 12? That's just all I get looking at his portrait. with his really angled baby face, but also this beard that seems like it belongs on an entirely differently structured face.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
All right.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a
You're both random dipshits who are in bad shape. A fucking child could handle the two of you.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other
Yay, I get to level up. Hooray.
The way I look at it, we have two things we need to do.
This motherfucker, where did you sit to play your... Did you sit on the floor to play your games? Get a chair, bruh. You're not 8 anymore.
If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves.
Oh, so is this just go grind?
Also, if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa a call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts. She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record.
It's true.
So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
Alex, it's your mother. Please get a job.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
I'm you, Alex.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend.
The one you drowned like Joss Whedon drowned that kid that he knew when he was a kid.
Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M.
Is this supposed to be Michael's voice?
My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to
Oh, you don't know that Joss Whedon drowned that kid? Yeah, when Joss Whedon was 5, he took his 4-year-old neighbor to the swimming hole and then just left him there and he drowned.
My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or day came to mind.
Are you sure you don't have a head injury, Alex?
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me. Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
That's stupid.
What a weirdo.
That does sound like the kind of fake deep shit he would say. Mind dungeon, mind dungeon, mind dungeon, mind dungeon, mind dungeon, mind dungeon, mind dungeon.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret. I'm Marlene, although that's just the name my parents.
Okay, thank you.
Confused. May I ask why? Oh, you don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't. Welcome to the dungeon.
Yes.
Where should I? Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between
Okay.
you and the mind dungeon.
This is a lot different.
back of
Wasn't
the
it a 2D thing originally?
For all intents and purposes, the mind dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space. Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress.
Yeah, especially when your game crashes.
I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either. Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings, you may have heard this when you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives
Okay.
you remember, though. You can. However, doing so might not be wise.
Okay, fucking, I understand how. Okay, so there's a limited amount of experience in the game world. Okay, thank you. Christ. Looks like fucking Banjo-Kazooie down there. Oh. Oh, you pick. What stats are important? What stats should I prioritize? There's hardly any difference down there. Piercing seems really good though, and so does speed. So I guess I'll go with the Holy Thief.
Okay.
Oh, but agility isn't speed.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Oh.
Hey there, gamer.
Uh-oh.
I see you found your way.
I just fell out.
Hop up here and Jocasta will show you something exciting.
Oh, I can jump. It's the tutorial. That's just tutorial.
You see that golden egg? It's called a foil. Inside is a carta. Go ahead. Open it. Oh, wait. I forgot. You can't do it without one of these. This is a carta key. Bring me.
So I guess you just run around. I'm just gonna run around in here and try and pick things up. Can I? Thank you, Matt OB, for the sub. Having fun yet? This is pretty fine so far. Other than the fact it crashed twice. That part is not as fine. This looks like a really mediocre VR chat world. Can I make that jump? Whoop! I can. Did I just get a move for Michael to pull his fucking gun? Why did they make a weird 3D platformer level? That's cool. I don't know why you did it, but it's really neat. Okay, but how do I... But how do I get back up? Oh, I guess over here. Maybe? Oh, right there. There's the route up. This is cool. I'd rather have this be in the game than not. This is kind of a big weird change. Oh, I need the fucking Carta key. So what am I looking for with for the gift? Okay, I can't detect that one yet. These don't do anything yet. What a weird thing you did. Oh yeah, I bet this fucking kills the bitrate. Everything's a really sharp fucking pixelated texture. And I'm zooming, I'm hauling ass around it. Yeah, I fucking bet this eats the shit out of, makes the bitrate eat ass.
Oh, do you have a gift from... Didn't think I'd ever get something so special from a gamer. You only have one heart, though. Are you sure you'll be able to stop at just one card to...
Why did it become... Why am I killing Carrie now? Oh damn, that dealt a shitload of damage.
Wait for me.
They didn't remake the entire game. They added a lot of weird shit.
My favorite gamer. Didn't let...
So what am I supposed to actually bring her? Is it something I find in here, or is it something I find outside? Is it those things? Babies? Oh, that's... Okay, so I gotta collect the babies so I can... Nope. I feel like this would be a smarter thing to do when I had more abilities. Cow.
My favorite gamer. Let's... Oh.
Okay, so you power up the, by giving it blood bags. Okay, I understand how this weird little Metroidvania type thing works, more or less. Kinda. Why didn't you jump? Alex, you piece of shit! You useless fucking bastard! Why are you like this? Oh, okay, thank you. Uh-oh, I hope she's not too strong to take down. No, we're fine. Kill her. Shit.
Blood. It's delicious.
Oh, I got another seamstress. I thought I had one already. Oh, fuck. Oh, that just takes me back to the top. Okay, that's good. What's this over here? Ooh, another baby. Guess I'll just go over this place with a comb. This is like a stage. Do I just drop the fuck? Do I just drop Panda there? Oh, I can use him as a stand.
My favorite gamer. Let's... Oh.
There's something on the panda. Wait, it didn't... Oh, did it de-equip my, I didn't expect it to de-equip my thing.
Do it for me, baby.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Crow is weird. I'm not sure what Crow is yet. I think he might literally be like Alex's worst traits.
Load for me?
Because that's kind of how it comes off. Fine. Okay. Ooh, I did steal something. Good. I don't like how much the changed prince just looks like an asset that would be in Homestuck. Like, that is... I don't really like that. Like, I feel like you just make him a troll instead of the thing he is, and it would fit in identically. I don't have any keys. Was the gender studies major actually talking to him about Homestuck? I might have just not noticed the direct through line there, but it didn't jump out to me as specifically being that. Oh yeah, I should get over there. Yeah, this really feels like a VR chat level, or perhaps, okay, I can't do this one yet. Or can I? Can I send the cat off the ramp? Nope. I also can't launch the cat in the air. Oh, can I stand on the edge like that? Nope. I feel like this must be the correct answer. Yeah, there we go. That must be for a character I don't have yet. That's why it's... This segment is pretty impressive. I'm a little shocked. Oh, there's baby. Like, I'm kind of shocked that they added this. Like, it's crazy to just add a fucking Banjo-Kazooie level into your turn-based RPG in a patch.
My favorite gamer. Oh.
Thank you for not making me talk to them twice. Who the fuck are... Oh, you're the guy I found. Damn, she ate shit. Oh, I did? I thought I just couldn't inspect it. Oh, I should be taking... Yeah, why can I not use the skill pedestal? Oh, are they clear empty until you get them? Which one did I miss? There's something over there, right? Is this a new one? Did Michael have these abilities beforehand? Or is it just like, yeah, he has all these new abilities that let you know he's a piece of shit? Ah. I'm wondering if there's something down there now. Yep, there's another baby. I can't jump on these rocks, which is frustrating. Oh, I can't run under them either. There's a baby. How do I open the gate? Wait, can I send the cat in? Yep. How do you get the blood bags? Because I got one and I don't even know where I got it from. Oh, they're an enemy drop. Okay, they drop as I unlock as I fight the Cardas. Okay. This is such an interesting system. I kind of wish they hadn't used it in a patch for Yiik. I'm not even saying they shouldn't have put it in Yiik. I'm saying that it's weird to include such a interesting system with interesting stuff in it as a patch in a game that is this old. Ow.
Bleed for me.
Jesus, that's a lot of damage. I hope they do make a sequel with, not necessarily a Yiik sequel, but another game with this kind of combat in it, because it is pretty interesting. Eat your fucking Taylor ham. Carda. Yeah, reducing your speed doesn't seem good. Although you can also give it something to you can also burn it, so I guess that's a good one to burn. You want a blood sack?
My favorite gamer. Let's. Oh.
Do you think Alex's mom calls him her favorite gamer, and that's why this whole character exists? It's a weird Oedipal thing. I know that Jocasta is literally the mother of Oedipus. So I wonder if that's literally the intended read, is that she's doing like a weird psychosexual version of the way his mom talks to him, perhaps? Man, I'm really impressed by this. I did not expect something like this to just be here. Like, it's cool. I'm really happy it's here. It adds a lot to the game, I think. And it also feels like I'm becoming strong, which is, of course, the main point of an RPG, as we have discussed before. Yeah, there's two, so I can do them both. Ooh, she has a lot of health. This one might be a little too strong for me. The fuck did that do? Thank you, Juice Nozzle, for the follow-up. Thank you, Wake Up Sammy, for the, Oh, I'm not dealing any fucking damage to her at all. Okay, he did. I guess I'm just getting not great rolls.
For me.
There we go, got her. Eat the burger. What did you do to me? Thank you for the burger. Oh, what? Oh, I was still on item. God damn it. User is stuck in a bleed state, but will always deal direct damage when attacking. That seems useful if I get somebody who can just fucking mulch people. That seems like the smartest build here. Yeah, this is like a really interesting mechanic.
Wait for me.
Bleed for me.
Fucking, I don't give a shit about Crow. Beat on him all you want. I'm the guy that matters. I'm Alex. Silver spoon. So I would be stunned if there's much more I can get from here at this current point in time. So what cards? Gain more cash if intact after. That seems like it could be really good. That also just seems good. But yeah, I should probably level that one up. Yeah, I can just see the, like, yeah, you saved your money. They die now if you look at them. Oh! Oh, I don't like this thing at all. Yeah, this does just look like that Street Fighter comic. Okay, I think I've spent enough time here in the Mind Palace. I guess I'll go grind. I guess I'll go clear out those epic monster spots.
You have mail.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Okay, Alex.
Yeah, you would say that.
You prick.
Ignoring that, you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not, but might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism. Have you logged on today?
Let's go clear out those monster closets. I love being strong, and the stronger I am, the faster this the battles will go. Let's give him some cards. And I don't feel like putting the others on right now. I think all the tips are supposed to be for Alex. I don't hate this battle system.
For me. Okay.
I think the enemies are a little too, What is that? What is this cat egg?
Bleed for me.
Okay.
Oh, I can't jump, which means I don't have a fire ability to melt the candle, so I can't kill that guy. It's so ogre. I also can't get over there, I don't think. Why would you let me come here if I can't kill them? What's this one? Oh, are these statues like testers or something? Or backers, maybe? Oh, can I... Well, I guess we'll see. I'll go back to it. I thought I hit all of them. How'd you use your fucking car? That's bullshit.
Bleed for me. Bleed for me.
No, the baby.
Okay.
Wait, I can get blood bags from here?
Bleed for me.
Huh.
Fresh blood.
Okay.
Fall in the fucking hole. Fall in the fucking hole, panda. Thank you. Is it like a diagonal thing? Like, can I... That... Aha! Neither of these things have...
Bleed for me. Bleed for me.
Man, that silver spoon gives you a lot of fucking money. I didn't expect it to be more than double your cash. Yeah, I can't get anywhere else. I can't kill that guy right now. I can't even get to him. But surely there are ways, there are things... Yeah, I cannot jump. So... Oh! Okay, so I can... And running... What am I fucking messing up here? Maybe I need to be... Maybe it needs to be more like this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. Come on. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't quite make it. Okay, so if I'm running, he's still... Okay, I think I understand. Okay, I didn't quite understand how the running jump worked.
Wait for me.
For me.
Thank you,
Have
Soy Sauce, for
$5
Geese
for
for the
braving
$5.
Yiik.
Have $5 for Braving Yiik. This honestly, so far, has not even really had painful combat. That was the part I expected to hate, was that the combat was bad, but they totally redid it. So it seems a lot more solid now, which is good. Can I do anything here yet? Nope. I can go up here. Oh, there's a chest. The giant candles are another very Earthboundy thing. I'm grateful they're candles and not like pencils or something. Don't know if I snoop it enough around in here. There might be some treasures. Nope. Let's save. Then mine dungeon to spin those blood bags and level up one more time.
Okay.
I suppose I assume it takes 2 blood bags now. Yep. Oh. I guess those 2 crashes were a fluke because we did a bunch of combat and haven't had another crash. I guess it was just some weird twist of fate.
You have mail.
What's that smell?
Didn't we just have this exact thing already?
Is that roses?
We literally just did this, did we not?
Are you okay, dude?
Why is there a cardboard cutout of Sammy? Oh, he's delusional.
Are you okay, dude?
He's haunted by this woman who isn't fucking real.
Hey, Michael. Someone sent me a PM.
To Wind Town.
So what do you think? This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Yeah, probably not bad.
Hey, Vela. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
I'm gonna take a real quick break to get some coffee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 3. We're back.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has
Yeah,
a
it's
name.
Sammy.
Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Sammy Park, huh?
Yeah, Alex, it's almost like you didn't even listen to her enough to learn her actual name. How curious. Where are we going? Where's this fucking bus stop? Ooh, a chest. I missed a chest. Lemonade. Oh, it's right here.
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk.
Why isn't there roads?
4 miles? That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for your body.
Four miles is a ways.
When we sat on the bus with Vela and began to talk, it felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled a little.
As I get to know her more, I hate her because I cannot project my own desires onto her.
We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she'd learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city. She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric. Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show.
Okay.
The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
Why you setting a trap for the white guy? These models are really hideous. Like, it's all I can think of whenever they're the focus.
It's hard to say. You
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
Yeah, let's not.
I just meant.
Oh, please shut the fuck up, Alex. Oh my god. This fucking guy. I get it. I really do. I get it.
None of the other girls around here look like you.
Oh, Alex. Shut the fuck up, Alex. Come on, bud. You gotta do better than this.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously
You're
uncomfortable
being
now.
too nice.
Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that this was 4 days ago.
I'm not surprised. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
Well, they probably don't care about your bullshit occultism.
I'll check through more newspapers, though. See if...
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city and moved.
Yeah, it's almost like you fucking made everything about her up. It's almost like she's not real and was never real, and you're a crazy person.
People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks. My Sammy and Sammy may have looked the same, but there was a difference.
That is a revealing way to express this thought, my man. See, look at the shit you get up to when you don't have a job.
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far. 4 miles northeast of here. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Ooh, a monster den. No, I can't. Won't let me cross the highway. Arrgh. Oh, this is a shithole. Thank you, Lound267, for the follow. I don't know what logo that is, but I'm sure it is one. Population 15.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
She just looks insane. Her model, like the default expression on her model is just psychotic.
I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you two.
You've known us for 15 minutes, lady.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy.
Yeah, the eyelid models do just kind of make them look nuts.
Oh, maybe they won't. This town is pretty
Michael looks
suspect.
okay. Alex looks okay, except for his teeth. Why did you model his teeth? At least, why did you model his teeth individually? Well, what an asshole. Come on.
Bleed for me.
No, the baby.
For me.
Yeah, this is I can tell just from what I saw of the original combat system, this is much fucking better. I have a lot of health. Maybe it's fine if I'm always bleeding. A record store. Oh, you're the one at you sell every record store. That's not good. That's crazy. I can't believe he has a fucking gun move now. Oh no, she ran it at me. They probably do, Linka, but I turned off the camera battle movements. Divorce isn't so bad. Okay. I mean, that's a stance. Here lies... Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, there's Awada's grave. That's sad. Am I gonna get to pound this child? I want to try this. Does his abilities change? No. Hey kid, how's it going? Oh damn. So what is the toy gun? I don't know who gets the toy gun unless there's some secret gun mode on Michael's stat screen that I'm not privy to.
Blood. It's delicious. Wait for me.
Wonder if she'll just instantly end this. Nope.
Blood on blood.
No, the baby.
Check out my sick.
Bleed for me.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we're gonna meet, I guess we're gonna meet the guy, Rory, soon, right? Yeah, the mine dungeon is now, like, very, very different. Man, this dude has a lot of fucking health. Guess I should try and get up,
Blood. It's delicious.
Panda barrier.
Man, they sure did make the combat fine. I think this guy maybe has too much health.
Okay.
These models almost look like 3D model versions of like Lisa characters. Oh, the calf can revive broken cards. Huh. That's good to know. The hell's this?
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Oh, I guess you wouldn't.
Oh, I get a level each time I go up one floor each time I level.
There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories.
Okay.
She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl.
Worry about all women.
Ask whatever questions. There are things I cannot say, and things that will be your job whenever you're not.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I guess I'm going down. The way it's framed makes me think we're going up, but I guess that could also be going down. Typically, if you start high and go down, I assume you are descending down. I mean, I guess you are descending a high place. When you say you're on floor 50 of a dungeon, I assume that is the bottom floor rather than the top one. Alright, yeah, that's correct. I said the right thing. Hello? Is anyone there?
Who are you guys?
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
Don't say that. Never say that.
Oh, one sec.
He just drops a brick out of the second floor story window onto Alex's head.
Come in.
More Snoopy?
So,
Sonic?
Yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room? Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99. I think that's the first time I've had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Windway 87's post about the girl
Why
who's
is
ripping up holes in reality in
Alex's
his town?
username SNESman99? Like, I get the idea is that he's hung up on 1999 and is therefore a man-child.
Hey, I invented
But
mine.
is it just because he was
So no need
10
to warn
then?
me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes.
Normally you'd be like, I was born in that
Meet you
year,
digging
that's
a hole
why
in
it's...
my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Well, then just remain on my good side. So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone. No crazy elevator video of her either.
I
She's
guess it could be
gone.
the year he made the name.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you'd call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
Oh, Aaron Bunny, it's not 1999, it's 2016.
Well,
Alex
who
just
else
is
knows
obsessed
that
with
she's
nostalgia,
missing?
so he's deluded himself into
This is
thinking it's
extremely
1999.
serious. A teenage girl goes missing.
That's
and
why his
someone needs to
TV
be
has a
doing something about
in his
it.
house is widescreen, yet is still a CRT.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle. So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys.
So is this just going to be everybody falling down a weird conspiracy K-hole instead of confronting reality?
For gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened.
Wait, is this all new?
One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks.
Hey, this
and got
is
hit
new
by,
because that camera
not
thing
the
is
train,
new.
but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him. Anyway, this old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, to both. But okay, let's just go to the places. I think.
So this game literally added like way more cutscenes. Like they literally took out a bunch of the visual novel exposition scenes and made them cutscenes. That's cool. Huh. Why is he so much faster than me? A portly guy who's pushing 30. Because he took 8 years to get a 2-year degree.
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies.
Okay.
Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our
Yes,
bodies,
that is...
and they usually end with our bodies being
That
destroyed.
is how life works.
Sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
What exactly happened here, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
Oh yeah! Camera is soy pointing in the sky. He's like, look at the sole survivor. You can kill those with a gun now.
The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition. The
Yeah.
adult male human body is approximately 57%
I think
water,
it's more than
and
that,
water
but
is
okay.
11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms. Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup.
Yeah, the soul's not a physical thing.
I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind. Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same?
That would be crazy.
Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves. Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts?
I guess not. What a coincidence that I made that post about the bicameral mind yesterday.
Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about
I don't think we've ever successfully done a brain transplant, so I don't think it's a particularly large issue.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Violet didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him.
She mocks me all the time just because I'm an abrasive asshole who treats everybody as beneath him.
In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas. But after this week, I knew pretty much anything was possible.
I can't do it here. Okay, let's go to the next spot. I'll try there. Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there.
Yeah, trauma makes that kind of thing happen.
Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass.
So was all of this just out, like, is this entire tour new? I guess it must be with camera up there. So they just, like, ripped out all the parts that were just, like, flat and added cinematography and you moving around and stuff. That's cool.
This is right. I think I can do it here. Okay, someone lift the sewer cap with me.
You want to go down there?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. Boys, give him a hand.
Manholes are Oh god, this is where we meet the turtles.
What I'm about to say might sound crazy.
Please don't let them
but
be
I
in
can
here.
prove my theory down here. I think my sister's soul is down here. So
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
whatever, but I know it's her.
Okay. You're definitely not nuts. That's cute. Are you new?
Wait for me.
Yeah, Samurai Rat is always in there though. See, I think the key and dichotomy and stuff is pretty is like very Famicom-esque in a way that I don't think is that great. That's pretty good. No, the baby.
Photo shoot!
Okay.
For the record, I don't know if we're going to have a Rat of the Year category this year because there's not that many rats, but we are going to have a, we'll have some sort of varmint category. Wow, that's your, like, your sidekick from, the swordsman sidekick from Wild Arms. Like, it's 1-to-1. It can open chests, even. Put on the pork pie hat. That sucks. I remember it making you do that a fucking lot in the last one. What the fuck? Why are do these guys just get to fucking rinse me? Shitty OC. Okay, that's pretty funny. What was the point of that? Here, we got plenty of pork roll sandwiches. Everybody eat some Taylor ham. So this is just Rory's delusions. Come on! You couldn't remove some of these rocks? What's the point of making me hit the button a million times? I remember this pissed me off in the very first demo dungeon also. It's like, why are you making me do this a million times? I have to get to the other side, I guess. Is that a trash can? Yeah. That looks like that one mermaid from Under. Good face.
Photo shoot.
I'm glad they seem to fix the music too.
Read for me.
Photo shoot.
No, my cards. Man, having the Valhalla composer do your shit sure makes your game better. By a lot. Almost instantly. Yeah, we're rich as hell. I like that Alex actually gets the things that, like the tools as powers. That's a neat touch. I assume he did not get that initially. Like, I assume they did not initially get that.
Photo shoot.
Read for me.
Ah. So that's her gimmick.
Photo shoot.
Read for me.
Yeah, I should probably start using the spoon more, but oh yeah. That's true. I should try that. And I assume I have to turn. Well, let's try it out right here.
Parachute!
Read for me.
Now let's blow the card. How much damage are we talking here? Okay, not so much yet. No, the card, the baby.
Parachute!
The victory animations are so goofy. You're being very brave right now. Thank you.
Okay.
Ah, we turned off the toxic green goo. Fountain soda, what does it do? Does it... Oh, I'm misreading it. How was I misreading it? What is wrong? There's a thing I have that does an attack that scales with how much cash I have. Oh, it's you, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, right in the blowhole. Ow. Oh, I destroyed all 3 cards. Jesus.
Help me!
Guess I'll see what I can steal from him. Guess there's nothing to do with wail on him. Don't really not sure how the fucking behind the scenes camera damage calculations work on this. They seem a little rough still. What's up here? Crack? Thank you, Skyfire Hero, for the sub. How goes the YIIIKING? Also, happy holiday month. It's fine. The YIIIKING is not going so badly. Yiik playtesters, does unknown power do something? Does it have some hidden effect I'm not privy to? Does story things in chapter 5? Okay, I'll just swap then. That's bullshit. Oh, I should probably go see about getting some more moves next time I can.
Check out my signature.
Oh, come on.
I said no one is so easy.
Stop missing! Jesus Christ!
Check out my
Let's go into the Mind Palace and see what we can do over there. That's good. Hopefully we can find a few more of such things in this magical realm. Is this the only area in the game where you can fucking rotate the camera? Oh, this is a whole new area. What is this? What are you? That's a hero sword? Oh, it's you. I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys. That'll open that probably, but I don't have the thing to What? That's dumb. This is dumb. Why'd you do that? Okay, that's good. I would appreciate some kind of debuff. Some of these things hit hard. Where are you, cow? Ooh, that's good. There's big rocks. There were big rocks over there. I sure hope your reward wasn't you get behind there, considering I could just jump around, but I guess that was indeed your idea of a reward. Seemingly unaware that I, the Chad-like platformer, did not need that. I don't think there's gonna be that much else, but it will not hurt to poke around a little more. Oh, I should have gotten the damn key, but I thought I might find more babies. Curses. I guess I'll just throw myself off a cliff.
My favorite gamer.
Yes, thank you, Mom.
Let's see. Oh.
Thank you, creepy Oedipus complex mother. Found a couple eggs over there, so I guess we'll go check them out. Oh, that's Sammy. Worth a shot. Ow.
LP?
Wait for me.
The noble thief. Ooh. He doesn't want cheese pizza from a vending machine. Or does that mean we're full? Stop that. That did not appear to work. Man, he's fast. Blind him. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, no, it just doesn't have a big floating logo on him. It does work. It just appears by his head. Okay.
I said no anchovies. No. Shut. I said no anchovies.
Yeah, that blind sure helped. Now, I'm gonna hope that those guys don't appear ever again in this new version instead of being a main enemy you fight the entire rest of the game. Did they even say right in the manhole a single time?
Okay.
Just let me use all three at once.
Oh, Rory, you are so wrong. So wrong.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need to get the hell out of here!
It has her hair?
Wait. We need to remain calm. We need to try and talk to him.
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella. They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me, it's her!
Rory, that's not Carrie. Rory, that's you.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
That's your soul survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
How can that be? I'm right here!
Bella, what the hell is going on? You need to explain this.
Rory, what really happened to
I
you?
strangled her.
Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
You can tell this is their first attempt at a cutscene.
She jumped off the overpass.
Rory, that's terrible. Why did she do it?
What the hell kind of question is that? It was those bastards at school. Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
How did you find this place, Rory? When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down or something. I don't know. And then I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
Of course.
Thank you, Krunglespum, for the sub.
It's okay. You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
I surrendered myself to the ether, to the realm outside of this one. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bella?
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw...
I don't like your nostrils,
the
Rory.
Survivor, the entity, whatever the hell you called it.
Rory, please listen to me carefully. You left your body when you surrendered yourself to your misery. You abandoned this physical form.
and your soul was about to enter the soul space. But what you saw was not your sister. That soul over there is not hers. It is yours. I've traveled the soul space, and I understand what I am seeing when I look at the entities.
Okay, that's deep.
I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you. Somewhere out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane. It's likely it was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
Fella, can you please explain what's going on here?
Pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional. I understand what you were feeling. This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore. The depression pain part is an unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You decide if you're going to keep going. Your sister is gone. There's no changing that. But traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away. Look, I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead, but you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here.
I sure wish this landed at all. It kind of comes out of nowhere.
Damn it! Guys, we need to run!
Bella, will you tell me what the hell is going on? What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca. Damn it, we need to run! Come on, let's get out of here!
Hey, Cloud. Man, you should have given this cutscene another pass over since you redid so much.
I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter. As I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality. No more.
This is the first time I've kind of felt lost so far. I guess this is the postmodern part. The weird, like, almost stop motion to some of these movements really is crazy. Oh shit, we're in Persona 4.
And it is also disappointing. Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children.
We did this already.
Playing a game they don't understand. No matter. As I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Starting with you. The paralleled one. Interesting. You shouldn't be here either, Chance Traveler. And you. Stitched into reality's fabric for dramatic effect. Playing the childhood mate.
Too bad for you, I have a gun.
Don't belong. Perhaps the similarities between this scenario and the others are only surface level. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality no more.
Bye.
And now you. How will you justify your continued existence?
Jesus! Can't you miss? Did that give him a card back? No, it did not. Thank God for the blind. Should probably try to get the panda set up here. Thank God for the blind.
At the barrier.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Yeah, I think he should probably stick to using items.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Miss. Damn. Oh, god damn it. That's such poor shit.
Be gone, reality breaker. Be gone, reality breaker.
At the barrier.
Let's do soul capture then. Somebody suggested trying that.
Be gone, reality breaker.
That's pretty good.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Goodbye. I mean, it's the next hit, baby. Han shot first.
You possess strength I didn't anticipate. My wounds are mortal. How did I not see it? It was already broken.
That sure happened.
Okay, what the hell was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on? I've been sitting here for 30 minutes while you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions. This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
Calm down, Alex. I'll explain it now. I haven't been intentionally leaving you in the dark, so don't act like I'm some anime character.
Fine, just... This is too much.
Deep breaths, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are. By now you've seen enough visual proof that what I am going to tell you isn't a lie. I need you to understand that I don't have all the answers. I can only say what I know to be.
I get it.
What you just saw was
Okay.
a soul survivor, or an entity. These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its
Okay, we
body.
talked about
You
this.
see, it is in doing so, you leave behind your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind, or soul, a human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after undergoing a transformation.
Okay.
This is where things are about to... Our souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong. Our souls are shared by otherworldly versions of you, me, and
So there's
everyone
only
else.
one soul for each person.
There is an Alex out there, in another world, who has this. A soul survivor is a soul that has left his physical form, as well as his reality, and entered into a world where a physical version of his or her soul already exists. Normally, when you abandon your physical form, you become an omnipotent entity who exists just in their own reality. You can't return to your body once you've left it behind. Soul survivors are souls whose realities have been destroyed, and they manage to leave their reality in hope of finding a physical form.
Okay. I get it. Onism. Very thematic. Thank you, Frosty Klondike, for the follow. Thank you, Daihime-sama, for the raid.
So that being right there is Rory. A different Rory. One whose reality was destroyed, and he's attempted to find a physical reality to exist in.
This is way fucking different. They completely ripped out the combat system and replaced it with a new one. They completely changed how leveling up works. They added a big collectathon style level to go run around and find equipment and abilities in. They added cutscenes. The game originally just had like visual novel portraits talking, but now there are actual cutscenes with cinematography.
But how do you know all this?
Because I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space, and come to understand the nature of the universe.
But you have a physical form. How did you return to your body when you say it isn't possible?
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left. I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
And what is the soul space?
The soul space is... How do I explain this? Okay. Imagine a ring. In this ring is a series of worlds. When one world is destroyed, the soul space shrinks and the ring gets smaller. When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin, like another me, can take its place and regain physical form.
This is crazy. How did you figure all this out?
That's personal. Look, what leads people to find the soul space is different for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back.
Yeah, she's dead. Get over it.
Realities, all that shit. Who even cares?
Rory, it's okay.
Cut it with the deep breaths. This isn't okay.
Let's
That's a
get out
great
of this
read.
sewer.
Could we get another one of
I can
those?
explain this better in the fresh air.
Part-time. I like the idea that that all the tips are just Alex's mom. Is it time for another weird Carrie intermission? Oh, look, it's the cat. I guess this is just time for more of Alex's delusions. Oh, as there's Organization 13 Alex's back there. Am I doing some? This I'm not so sure about the significance of. Everything else has been relatively obvious. Although I do think the theme of onism is interesting.
I hadn't spoken with Michael, Vela, or Rory in almost
I just sat in my room gooning relentlessly. The only time I left was when I needed to become more hydrated.
Michael was stuck in his house, pretending to study for finals. And taking her cue from the other women in her life, Vela vanished. I'd gone to the
Bro!
to see her each day.
Bro! Self-report!
I spoke with her manager, the Korean man, about Vela and Sammy, but he offered very little information. She said she needed to take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass.
Hey, yeah. It's probably good that her boss didn't give a bunch of information to some fucking dude he doesn't know.
I hadn't spoken with Rory since that night either. As soon as we got out, Vela went into depth on her soul survivors and metaphysics. Then he ran off saying he needed to clear his head.
The UI of this game is not good. It's rough.
I listened to cassette tapes of old music. Callum Bowen, Nico Psycholakos, Andrew Allenson.
Wow, he really was just sitting in there gooning.
As I listened to the soaring strings and strangely syncopated bass line of Symphony 7 in E-flat by Andrew Allenson, I replayed that night in my head.
Yes, David. In fact, the entire point is that he's a really huge narcissist and deeply terrible, and is completely is self-absorbed and trapped by nostalgia to the point he has deluded himself into thinking it's 1999, even though it's 2016.
Since a soul survivor has spent a lot of time down here, it's likely we're going to find some very strange things. Let's call them, breaks in reality. You may have seen some before, so relax. Don't freak out if you see them. Our goal is to get outside where we can talk safely.
Oh, I thought I would get to leave. Okay, I think this is a good place to, stop. Let's see where I can send you kids. I guess we'll send you to Voxandra. Thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits again. The writer is making a point of him being terrible. Like, that's kind of the entire thing. He's Don Quixote. We'll probably be back tomorrow, but I won't promise that just yet.